Hello. Can people hear me? Or am I consigned to the void? It has been quite a while since I've tested my setup and everything. Hello. It's good to have you. Have to delay the whole stream for me. It was only an hour. Done it before, it's no big deal. Besides, I want to see you. I love you and stuff. Me when I night in the sky. Okay, I'm not sure why I love you, but... Anyway, ugh. I'm not feeling great, but we'll power through. I had some bad medicine and then a lot of cinnamon candies when I can't handle heat, so... You know, endless suffering. Okay, let's... My mouse is not working. Why'd you do that, the cinnamon? Because I had them, and I cannot resist having candy. If I have access to it. It is my weakness. Very well. Is my stream category still set to Rain World after all this time? Hey. Hear me out. There should be Rain World, like, oh, there should. Lego Scug. Lego Scavengers, yeah, no, that would be amazing. Oh my god, imagine that. Lego Vulture. Just one of those things where it's just like this horrifying amalgam of pieces. Lego Pole Mimic. Beautiful. I want Lego lizards. Imagine Lego lizards would be the cutest things ever. Just like a couple little pieces with like a custom molded head, and then you like click the head onto the body, and it's so cute. My mouse is not working. A red lizard game, I think that would be a whole smaller set, because they're huge. Oh, like all the other lizards are just like little figures, and then the red lizard has like a special like buildable set. Sure, you may send me a picture. I shall wait on your photograph. You can't encounter them as survivor. Oh, are they only encounterable as, like, hunter? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, that's big. That's very large. And it has all the spikes on it. That would fully be like a buildable Lego set. You know those, like, oh god, you know those, like, Bionicle sort of bits where there's like the round curved pieces or whatever. The head would be made entirely of like those like curved sort of plates, like Technic almost plate that you can like pin on, and then the back would be like a whole big like mechanism, and it would have like those like movable pins at each like joint of the lizard, and it would have spikes all over it. I kind of want to make that. Rain World Lego. People have made some concepts, but vulture wings will be attached to ball joints. Yeah. God, I kind of want to make a red I kind of want to make a red lizard now. That would be cool. But yeah, people have made some Rain World things. Someone made like a 2-dimensional Rain World diorama, which is really cool. And like the building instructions are available online, so you can buy all of the pieces to build it. Me when I scug. I want a scug, Lego scug send. Jesus. I have a lot of Legos and stuff. I should look into like designing. Lego Saint would be Lego grapple worm. Amazing. Lego Daddy Long Legs would be insane. Lego's little moon, little set with Moon and Iggy and Scug. That would be cute. There'd be one of those tiny little sets that you could get in like a convenience store that nowadays would cost $25. Moon, Iggy, Scug, and like a tiny little hill of gray plates with like a little bit of dirty water around them to represent her little room. And that would be $25 to $30. 102 pieces. $25 scug. Can't wait for each minifigure to be $10. Okay, I wanna do the Moon would have a special piece for her head. Yeah. God, I want a special head. What? I want special head. kill me. Okay, so me when I special head, I'm starting the video game. The viewers do not need to just be watching us flirt. Okay. Spiders have still been Thanos snapped. As long as that remains true, we're safe. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Do you know the best one for me to use? I don't want to go back through Shoreline. Okay. Where am I again? I'm at Moon. What do you mean you're at Moon? I mean I'm at Moon. Why are you buying Moon at the Moon store? Fuck you! Hang on, I forgot. Settings. Brightness. Save. Contrast. Save. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna go blind. Items you're holding come with you, so if you want to bring in extra food, you can't. What does that mean? Just like hold on to a food instead of like my pearl? Also, apparently a friend told me I could eat the jellyfish. Do you happen to know if that is true? Can I consume jelly? I'm buffering. No! I said my friend told me I could eat the jellyfish. Is that true, or are they fucking with me? I guess I'm just gonna fill up on jellyfish. So I didn't need to starve that day. I was just dumb and did not realize I could consume the jellyfish. No, why am I climbing backward? Scug. Please. Okay, it has been... Also, remember, it has been several weeks since I played, so when I am bad, don't at me. There's another shelter just over here, right? I'm gonna take this one because it's significantly safer and easier to get to than the other one. Right. At least I'm pretty sure it is. Hey, why are you so bad? Okay, you literally added. Dear listeners, if you could not recognize that sound, that is the sound of my girlfriend fucking with me. Wiggle, wiggle. Should I just go to bed now? Just get in a shelter now. Because I ate enough jellyfish for full, and then I can just, I don't want to go through all the shoreline again, so I can just passage. I have a vulture, I have my vulture mask, and I have a pearl, so. Buffering, no. Is that me or you? Me when the stream is now 360p. Me when the stream is 360p. I feel so sick from my old medicine I took. Ugh. My mouth tastes like I just ate a sponge. Which is my least favorite flavor. You feel not sick? I would like to feel not sick. Sponge voice shot. Never again, as long as you live, say the words spongevore. Do I make myself clear? You can't choose which passage you use, you just get a token for each one you unlock. Oh. I can't like choose. Oh, that sucks. Well, actually, does it matter which one I choose? I can choose which shelter to go to. Yeah, okay. So, give me the best shelter. I believe I want... Doesn't matter, they're all the same. Okay. But, like, I know you said that, like, the monk and saint or whatever can, like, go down. Can they go down once I already have the passage token? Though they each have a special illustration. Nice. Okay, they can't. Great. Okay. I assume I want to go to Citadel. Find me the right shelter. Well, actually, except the chieftain, because it's weird. What's the chieftain? Is it one I have, or is it one like one of the other slug cats can have? Relationship with scavengers. Interesting. It can go down even after getting the token. Huh. Well, I don't have that one. Is it randomized what paths you get? Or passages you get? Or you know what I mean. So then what Scug gets the chieftain? You have to unlock Survivor first. Yeah, but I unlocked Survivor. The rest you just have to start raising it for it to appear. not sure what you mean by that. It won't show up until you do a vegetarian cycle. You have to do like 5 to unlock it. Huh. You have to do it after Survivor, it doesn't count. Yeah, I remember that much, but like... Oh. So like new ones will just show up? Huh. I guess. On the one hand, it feels a little bit like a waste, because I thought you said, like, it sets karma to max, and my karma's already at max. It's like it sounds like a nice way to bamf karma up, but also, you know, I don't want to go through shoreline and everything. My mouse is not working. Oh, my mouse is not working. But you have 3, just use it, it's worth it. No! Me when my mouse isn't working. Me when the mouse don't work. Me when I send really short messages because it lets me talk about you. My mother is dying in the other room, apparently. Okay. So, cast spell of make mouse work. Sorry. Okay, so if I just passage. The survivor. Pretty. Hang on. I need to text my mom to stop dying. She's interrupting my stream. It is very pretty. I have texted her, "Your death is inconvenient to me." I mean, I don't think you can. However, I spent so many years. Yeah. She's just coughing her lungs out. I spent so many years doing fucking, like, text roleplay and shit with just, like, italics around. Or just the asterisks around things. So, like, trust me, I'm used to reading asterisks as italics, even without, like, Discord auto-filling it as italics. Okay, so I get to choose. Not chimney. Oh, I want Citadel. It also offers shoreline. No, not the exterior. So where do I want to go? This, I think, is the first. Is this the first Citadel? It's going, like, in order. Two there. One there. And then, oh, I never took that one at the end of Citadel because there was one on the other side. In shoreline. There's just a line leading off into the abyss. Yeah, hang on, I'll give you a moment to check. I'll pretend like I'm checking too. Clackety clack, clackety clack, clack, clack. Very interesting. Clackety clack, clackety clack, clack, clack. Fascinating. The implications for the lore. Clackety clack, clackety clack, clack, clack. Can you zoom out? How would I zoom out? Is there a shortcut for that? So I have three. I have the one at the start, which I probably don't want. I have this one in the middle. And then I have this one right before the incredibly long stretch of, like, bridges. I didn't really explore anywhere else. Actually got through Citadel really fucking fast because there weren't any spiders. Made Citadel very easy for myself. Either the middle or the bridge one should be good. Any personal preference? They might be the same distance. Is there a route with more shelters just because more safety is nice? Actually, it's fine either way. I'll just choose the middle one. If I choose the middle one, which direction should I go? You're gonna have to guide me. One extra room if you... Okay, I'll just choose the middle one. You're gonna guide me, okay? Oh. Are there no shelters on the middle route? Fuck. No. Back. This shelter connects to here. It doesn't look like it says, but it connects to here. There's like a conspicuous gap down here. Are we gonna go left from that? Oh. Is this route still okay? So it's not too far either. Okay, so it looks like it's fine either way. Can you guide me here, though? I lost where your shelter is on my map. Great. Once you've selected the shelter you want, exit the map and press the start button. Okay, you can guide me. Great. Like this? Like this? Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? I'm going to shatter you like glass. Oh God, where the hell am I? I don't have a light. I don't know where I am. Where? Lizards? What am I supposed to do with that? Look out for a glowing lizard? If there's no glowing lizards... Are there lizards in Citadel? There's no other enemies here for you. Because I erased them all. Few, not many. I really wish I had my vulture mask. I'm scared of the dark. Like, legitimately one of my biggest fears is the dark. I have no idea where I am. But when I got to the shelter in the first place, I had a light with me. Where? My brightness is at maximum. No, why are there glowing things? Or are there glowing things? What are they? They're flash bombs! Does it give me light if I hold one? Help. How do I... Help. How do I get up? I don't like this. How? Like this pole? That looks to be the best I can do. Oh! Wait, hang on. No, I failed. There's nothing I hate more. We should have chosen the other shelter. I'm sorry. How can I not get over to that side now? I've made it here. Help, what do I do now? I don't know if it'll carry over on stream because I don't have a specific setup. My mic isn't as good as yours. You don't have to join because I'm also not sure if you'd be like comfortable with that and stuff. So help, what do I do now? Bad. This is bad. This is creepy. I've streamed before, just not on Twitch. Still. Wait, grab the bomb. Oh, why? It's not much light, and I still hate this. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. And just in case you run into anything, you'll have it. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. It's fine for now. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. No. God, the ominous dark hallway. World's most ominous karma flower. What is that? Also, I see a shelter, but I don't have enough food, do I? I don't have enough food. Oh, that's one of the mice. Oh shit, I need food. Help me. I do remember they hang. I haven't seen one of the glowing friends in a while, though. It's a blue one. Food down there. Where? I don't see any. Can I eat them? Lantern mice edible. Lantern mice edible. It does not look like I can eat them. Do you happen to have like a what would it be called? Like a guide for where food is? I don't think this is helping me. I am now just clutching an angry mouse. Yeah, but he's also kind of heavy. Is there food in here? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. No, there's just an ominous buzzing. What does that symbol mean? I went to the right. What is that noise? Ah. Those are the little neurons, but I can't eat those. Duh. Scary noises. But I'm about to run out. Ow. Ow. The noises. Oh God, no, the noises. Close up. Where? Ow. Help. No, you don't need to, you don't need to call.
Hello?
Hello.
Is this working?
I can at least
Oh,
hear you. But I
I'm gonna
can't.
need.
You're gonna need to mute the stream.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Did you realize the echo?
Yeah.
I realized that when I was calling Rain Cloud.
Yeah. I can't hear the game now, though. That's
Oh.
alright.
So you will be less scared than me.
You can mute the game if you need, because if the music is too scary.
Fastest route to food.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm getting you there, okay?
Okay.
I've got
Sorry.
it. Also, um, I think it might just be delay. I think your PNG tuber is talking when I talk.
Wait. Hang on. Say
Maybe.
something.
Hi.
No, it's just delay because there's
It's
a significant.
okay.
Yeah, there's a delay between. Like I'm looking. I can't see my PNG tuber talking right now, and now it just started because there's a delay between the stream and when I'm actually talking. You'll notice if you watch the stream, it'll be like a little second behind of where I'm going. But no, the
Yeah,
PNG tuber isn't synced up to audio, it's synced up to microphone. Because otherwise
nice.
it would just start going when I play music.
Or the game.
Or that game.
Yes. The Rain World ominous music starts and your PNG tuber opens her mouth.
Rain World ominous music starts, my PNG tuber.
That's a pretty good approximation of Rain World creature sounds.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm
Are you
going
ready?
to die.
You're gonna go to the right. You can bring the mouse if you want, or you can bring the uh
Crap.
how much time do you have left?
Not much. I think I should drop the mouse.
Okay, you have enough time. Drop the mouse.
I think I'm gonna go up. Because I was
Okay.
also looking. It looks like there's a fruit up.
If you're sure, I think you have enough time to get to the next shelter, and there should be food there.
I do not want to try and run to the next shelter when there's just one right here. Yes, you keep saying neuron fly. I don't want to eat that. That will kill her.
It's not leading you to the ones with moon.
if you eat a different one, does it not kill her?
No. The ones with moon are hers, and they'll kill her.
So, what is... No! No! What is that?
Oh, wait, I didn't know those were here.
What?
That's a lizard. I didn't think there were any of those in Shaded Citadel. You might just want to run to the... Oh, yeah? Okay, so it looks like there is... No, I'm looking closer. There is a little bit of food up where you were going, but there is also the lizards.
What the fuck is that?
That is a white lizard. They're blind. So, or sorry, that's not a white lizard. It's a black lizard. They do glow white. They're blind, so they're kind of like moles. They look kind of like moles combined with lizards. They can hear you if you make enough noise, and they do glow intermittently, so you can see them.
Sure, rodents, if you have a tip for Shaded Citadel, that works. Oh, Penny, it's fine. Just, I'll take your items with you. Don't worry.
Black lizards aren't afraid of vulture masks because they can't see it. They're blind.
Oh, for the love of God, so I'd be fucked anyway. Your map still works in the dark. Yeah, I don't, but I have like five pips left.
Penny, I would recommend just sprinting to the next shelter at this point.
I'm going to die.
Unless you want to go through the lizard.
I don't want to go through the lizard.
Okay. I can...
Can I just sleep without enough food?
You can, but it won't
Skip
save
a
your
meal?
game.
Oh. Wait. Really?
Yep.
What? So what? So like, what happens if you just sleep with?
You'll be starving, and you won't be able to... So the 4 food pips that are normally for hibernating, you have to fill those 2 to get max. And your game won't save when you do it.
I have to max out my food.
Yeah.
So if I starve, it's double or nothing.
Basically. But it means you can get to the next cycle. And remember, there's not a ton of enemies here now. And there's if you rest and get to the next cycle, the spawns will change around, so you might have time to get up to where the food upwards is without the lizard. Oh yeah.
So makes you tired.
I forgot about that.
So we would have to pray for a long cycle tomorrow.
Basically, yeah. So you have 3 options.
Food downward, not by the scary lizard?
I am checking. It's a little hard to tell with the map because it doesn't actually show me objects. So I have to like... Oh, there's food there. Where is that?
I mean, I found an object map, but it is iffy.
Oh, where can you send it?
Yeah.
You're here.
Slugcat white region shaded citadel turn on placed objects. downward looks like it just sends me to
Okay, here's
2 glowing moss.
the better. Okay. Gotta find where you are on the map first. You are somewhere.
I am currently suffering an SHCO7.
CO7.
Bottom leftish corner.
Why can't I find it? There's AO7.
Thought it was AO3.
Shush.
Yeah, there is food that way. However, there is also a mole lizard. And I am scared of the dark and of lizards. And of dying. There's a significant amount of food in the top right chamber. There would be enough food for a full day.
Yeah.
But there's also lizard chance and stuff.
There's also lizard. So...
Them being blind just means I'm screwed. Because they can just hear me.
If you crawl, you're quieter. You might want to see if you can bypass the lizard and get the food and then rest in that shelter. That might be your best bet.
Right now?
Or you can go ahead and rest now if you want the lizard to like...
I think the big thing is right now I'm out of time. I have 4 pips. Or four, you know... Is there a word for the time?
No, pips is... pips.
4 pips.
I don't remember how long a pip is, though.
Yeah. It's
like,
not much.
A minute?
And I've already... It's nowhere close to, like, a minute. I don't think it's enough to get there and back. And I really don't want to die because it was already so scary getting here.
Okay, each one is 30 seconds.
That's 2 minutes.
It should be enough food for the full... Yeah.
There is enough
food. So go ahead and rest.
My biggest worry is just if there ends up being a lizard top right, I will die to it.
If there ends up being a lizard top right, they can't see you, and if you crawl,
I'll hit them with a flashbang and try and kill it.
They can't see that. They don't have eyes.
Oh, does the flashbang not work?
They're blind.
Take this, sucker! And it's completely unaffected. Jesus. Wait. So is the flashbang useful at all?
Yes. I think the flashbang might make noise, which could attract them. I don't know, though. Also, rocks. If you have a rock and you, like, throw it, they'll probably go to it because they can't see you.
I can do
so
the
they'll just go
trick.
wherever here.
Yeah, no, I'm realizing maybe if they're blind, the flashbangs might be a little more helpful for the spiders.
I think the flashbangs might just kill the spiders.
That would be nice if I had to deal with the spiders.
Because the spiders are scared of light.
Yeah, you know, the spiders are scared of light, I'm scared of the spiders.
Yeah.
Okay, no. Oh god, I'm itching
So,
even just thinking about them. No, no,
alright.
god, no, no, no.
It's fun.
Okay.
We're gonna change topic.
Okay, so get in the
You should,
shelter and suffer.
you should starve yourself.
You should starve.
Normal
Kill
thing to say to you.
yourself!
So if you
How do
go in
I?
there and you just hold down,
Oh
hold
no.
it.
Oh god, that's horrifying. It feels
Uh,
like over charming, you know?
yeah. It's weird not being able to hear the game. Okay, so I was right. They do kill spiders. Cool,
Yeah.
cool.
You're
I've never
starving.
used
Your
a
game has
flashbang
not
on
been
spiders,
saved.
so
Oh no.
you will get a new. No, maybe it doesn't count because
What?
there's a passage for starving yourself a few cycles in a row.
What the hell do you mean a passage for starving yourself? Can you do it multiple cycles in a row?
Yeah, but your game just won't save.
Martyr.
Don't you have? I guess maybe you don't have downpour
I
enabled.
don't have downpour.
Well, you have it. You just don't have it on.
I don't have it enabled because enabling downpour enables things like big spider.
Right. That explains why you don't get it. Okay.
And I don't want to deal with big
So
spider.
yeah. So you're gonna want to go to the top right. If you're on a pole, the black lizards won't be able to hear you. And if you're in like a little tunnel, you're quieter as well.
Okay, I'll do my best, but this is also terrifying.
How do people set up streams so you can hear the game without echo?
You really can't. I haven't found a good way. Ah!
Dang. What? What was that? Why did you scream?
I think a scavenger just like fell on me and it scared the ever-loving shit out of me.
Okay. I didn't see what fell on you, so I just heard you scream and I got worried.
Is this scavenger chill with me?
I don't know.
I guess.
Okay, he's fine.
Well,
He just wants down there. That's a lantern mouse. It's okay.
is there anything bad here?
No, I don't see anything. All I see is a lantern mouse, a spear, and the food. Okay, he can't hear you, or he can't see you, I'm sorry. So you have time to eat the food, and if you crawl, he won't be able to hear you good. Also, you have a spear, so if you throw it, he'll go to that.
I don't have a spear. Oh, there's a spear on the ground. I understand what you mean.
Also, if you scare the lantern mouse will make noise while it runs around and he'll probably chase it.
Should I try that? Oh god,
For
this...
now, just eat what's right there. And if he starts coming towards you, you can use the spear or scare the lantern mouse and try to get him to go away.
Give me a moment to
There's
be
also
terrified.
there's also the two little tunnels to your left and right that you can use if you need to.
Nope, not.
Oh, he's going after the lantern mouse.
No, no. Stop picking up the spear.
Okay, go to the right, where the little tunnel is. And just go through it. There you go. There you go.
Where did he go?
He left. You're not going that way.
How do I get to the food up there?
You can jump up to it from the little gears.
How do I get up to the little key?
From there. I think you can wall jump onto the right one as well.
What the fuck just happened? There's nothing I love more than this game's physics.
It's really weird how, like, I can only see the game with a slight delay, but I can hear you without the delay.
Wait, what is Iggy? Iggy keeps leading me to a neuron fly. Yes, I'm aware.
Yeah, that's where he wants you to go. It's okay. You can eat those 2 fruits and grab your flashbang and go back down and rest.
Help! Help, how do I get that fruit?
You can knock it down with a spear, if you would like.
How?
You just gotta hit it with the spear. So
Hit
go
it
up.
or hit the... No. No.
Okay. So there's a pink lizard coming. If you go grab your flashbang, if he starts coming towards you, the flashbang will work on the pink lizard.
There's also a scavenger in the bottom right corner.
They might fight.
The lizard or me?
The lizard and the scavenger might fight each other if they see each other. Crouch down. He saw... Oh? I don't know. Okay, he's going after the scavenger.
Okay, but now there's the mole lizard.
The mole lizard definitely heard the scavenger's explosion and is gonna go down there. Or probably.
What do I do now? The scavenger is coming at me and just throwing things at me.
The left gate. Or not gate, the little arrow. Right in front of you. It'll bring you underneath where the pink lizard is right
It's also
now,
right where the mole lizard is.
It'll bring you over there. Now go back. Through where you just went. There you go.
Mole lizard's coming at me. What do I do?
Where's he coming? Okay, go
Into the
right.
tunnel. Into the right tunnel?
And go into the right tunnel. He's gonna come out of the left one, so go into the right.
No! I clicked on the...
Fuck. I really want to just, like, play this section for you. The one we just did.
Don't put when you're designing a game, don't put the yes I want to quit confirmation on the same button space on the screen as the no don't quit button. Just a little friendly game design tip.
I have a question.
Yes.
If we tried to connect me to you through Parsec, would it ruin the stream? Would the stream be unable to run? So I could do this section I just did for you?
You're gonna fucking older sibling just taking my controller. Oh my god. I mean, every stream we've done so far has had some sort of incredibly jank tech setup. Sure, let's try. Let's try giving you my controller.
Somebody's gonna come in, like, Raincloud's gonna come in, and the stream's gonna be running at 2 frames per second.
Raincloud's gonna come in and is gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing? As we've jury-rigged a cheating system for someone to play for me.
I'm the streamer now.
You're the streamer now. Parsec.
This is the what's it? This is the nyctophobia mode.
The what?
I had to look up what Fear of the Dark is called.
You had to look up what Fear of the Dark is called. Nice. Also, I hope you can be heard on stream. I can't. You are as loud as you can possibly go.
I can be heard on stream.
Okay.
I don't have the stream volume at max, but I wanted to hear the game, so I turned it like a little bit up.
Okay.
It's muted right now, though.
Let me give you my Parsec. And we'll see if you can hijack my computer.
Me when I hijack your computer.
It says MIP Agent Nugget. Should I click on that? Should I click connect?
You already sent me that. You already sent me. No, you shouldn't. That connect you to my computer.
Oh.
You already sent me the thing. I just gotta log in.
Oh, okay. Hi, chat. Good to have you all here. This is the most off. Let's try to connect to your computer.
Hello.
Can you see my computer?
I do. Can you open Parsec back up? Can you tab back into that so I can test that this is...
I am tabbed into it.
Okay. Can you tab back into the game?
Hey chat, just so you know, that's not me.
Okay, this is gonna be a little weird. There's a little bit of a delay.
How's the stream You're playing a delay. Me with Charmy B. Oh, I've lost a... Yeah, you're back all the way here.
Okay. All right.
What's going on?
My controller keeps blinking at me, and I don't know why.
I'm not touching my
All
controller.
right. That's a rock. I like rocks.
You just. Yeah, that was
I
the
think I go this way.
that was the big wall. I haven't been this way.
Really dark here.
I didn't go this way. I climbed the pole to
Okay,
the left. Yeah.
Yeah, I see. It is really dark.
Yeah, you understand now,
I
don't
don't
you?
remember if I came this way. Uh. Oh, there's like some lag. I don't remember if I came this way during my playthrough. I don't remember it being this dark. Did you get over just by jumping to the left? I don't
Yeah.
remember.
That's how you just
There
got,
we
and
go.
then well, then I had to leap.
Yeah. No, I figured. I
There's a
just didn't.
tunnel you can climb through at the bottom.
There it is.
In the
There.
ground.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. I did not. Okay. That was further than I yeah, this is... I
You're
don't think it's
playing my
as
game
laggy.
for me.
I don't think it's as laggy as it was when you've connected to me. But it is a bit laggy.
Okay, so it is still better
Oh,
this direction.
slightly.
As you
Because the way you
flail
described it
around.
sounds like you couldn't do, like, anything.
Yeah.
I'm getting, like, a lot of stuttering, but it's still, like... It's not running at 1 frame per second. Except for just then.
For me, it just
When
kept
it
like
just
fully
froze.
freezing. You might
That's a
have
lot
to throw
harder when
something.
there's, like, delay and lag.
Yeah. You good?
I can't find the ton. Oh, the lag is getting worse.
Yeah. Now you
This
know
is
how
going
I
to
feel.
be
You know how I played the entirety of Knuckles
interesting.
Chaotix. The slug cat just standing there like fucking Jesus on the cross.
Oh, it's getting worse.
Yep.
It's beginning to, like, freeze for 2 seconds at a time every second. And
Yep.
then stuff happens. Okay. Alright.
Nope.
I need to press... Because delay. Okay. Is the stream still running?
I can't tell because I can't tab out of the game. I'm gonna open it on my phone. It is still running.
Cool. Is it running functionally, or is it, like, just...
It looks functional enough.
Alright.
Upwards and then to the right. Is what I did. I like when they
There
look
might
like
be a
they're
guy
gonna
through there.
explode.
Okay, that's fine. That's a mouse. Oh, this is gonna be harder than average with the delay.
Do you need me to get you up
Okay.
there?
Oh, I got it.
Wait, hang on. Can you hold for a moment?
Yeah?
Okay, so I
What's
can
going on?
still... I can still pause it on my end. Just for
Oh, I
ease,
know.
I'm gonna grab these two. I'm gonna grab this one glow and then give it back to you, so you don't have to worry.
Okay.
So
I
we can
once,
team up. Okay, here, it's
uh,
yours.
okay. I once joined Parsec while someone else was playing Dragon's Dogma 2 and just started pressing buttons while they were trying to play.
God. Wrong direction. Oh, God.
And that was the game.
Amazing.
Yes, I know. Thank you, Wiki.
Jesus fucking Christ. Hello, Mr. 5 Pebble Brain Rot Streamer. Hello, 5 Pebble Rain World.
That's, Miss
Miss
5
5
Pebbles Brain
Pebble.
Rot.
Miss 5 Pebble Brain Rot Streamer to you. Hi 5 Pebbles Rain World.
Do you want me to stop here, or do you want me to get you through Shaded Citadel?
Yeah, hi 5 Pebbles Rain World. So what's currently happening is that I am scared of the dark, so my mod has taken manual control of my mod has taken remote control of my game and is currently puppeteering my slug cat. Yes, no, the 5 Pebble curse will stay with me forever. I'm being my body is being puppeteered. Okay,
Puppeteering
bugs.
other people's bodies is my hobby.
Okay.
Do you want me
My
to
mod is
get
the
you through
embodiment of the song Puppeteer from Epic the Musical, apparently. I just need some brain.
other parts of Shaded Citadel, or do you want to take control?
Hang on. How about I turn on the Subway Surfers theme? No, I shouldn't. How... Can you get me a light?
I can try and find one.
You can try and find... Okay. Then
Just head to the next shelter.
I would like you to head to the next shelter.
Okay.
And if there is anything I can do, you can pause and I'll swap in.
All right.
We're handing off control of the same button. Have we artificially put ourselves in a system?
I guess this is maybe the closest to, like, streaming plurality.
We're both swapping control of a body.
Nope. Hold on. Up. Okay. How do I get up? I can't fucking see.
Neither can fucking I. Why do you think I'm so
Why is it
scared?
dark? It was not this dark, and no, I had a light for this part, I think.
Yeah, I don't. Yes, thank you, Iggy.
Still up? Yep. This is the right way, right?
How should I know? I can't check.
You seem to want me to go this way. Let me just... Yeah, okay. Feel like a pole I can use. Iggy.
Check the map. It looks like there are little things you could jump on.
Yeah.
You get, like, on those balls.
Oh. This is going to be harder without a light.
Maybe jump, maybe get on the little ledge to the left and then leap to a ball. Magnet for brain. There we go.
I fell.
The stream looks like it's still going. Somehow.
You being a magnet for brain rot is the reason you're dating me.
It is, it is.
That's how I found you.
I'm a magnet for brain rot, which is why my girlfriend just keeps going, me when I, me when, me when, me when the win, me when I, me when I win, me when.
That was you. That was your fault. You did that to me.
I did do that to you. I did curse you like that. Me when I just do a fucking big leap for no reason.
Well, I can't see what I'm trying to leap onto, so...
No, that's very, very fair. You're doing a very good job, and I'm very proud of you, and I love you. It's just for that third one. You might need to...
Yeah.
Be a little...
Yeah.
Less jump.
All right. Nope, not there. Here? One of these. Ah, okay. So... Ah, a pole. Thank you, Iggy.
I have no idea where you are. Where are you?
I have to do more... Yeah. I have to do more jumping.
How do you get up?
I'm sure there's a way somewhere. Not all poles are shown on the map. Okay, I have an idea. That way. I think. No? Eh. Is there... It's really...
It looks like you might not be able to get up.
I can pause it. Pause it? It didn't pause. Okay, I'm gonna throw this, and then you're gonna pause the game, okay?
Okay.
Tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Or you know what?
I'm ready. Throw it.
Okay, throw. Okay.
This is without a doubt the dumbest thing we have ever done.
There's poles on the left.
It looks like you might not be able to get back up.
There's a way.
You might have to use your
Okay,
spear.
I got it.
What is it?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my spear.
Yeah. Hop on that tiny little extension box on the right side and then
That's what I'm gonna do.
Stab a spear.
No, that's fine. There's more. I'll grab this rock, though. Why is it so fucking dark in your game?
I don't have a light.
Me when I don't have a light.
Me when I need a cigarette.
This is the way this game was intended to be played, right?
Sure. Oh yeah, you're gonna need to pole parkour.
Pole parkour is a lot easier in the dark than regular parkour. Because you just, like, hold up.
God only knows what this is.
Oh. Oh.
There's food. Maybe use the map.
I think this is a ton. That's
No,
a pole.
it's just outlining the edge.
There's also bats up there. I don't know if you see that.
I noticed. But yeah, no, it's not outlining a tunnel, just an edge. You're on the right idea with the poles. Check the map. Yeah.
That's a normal sound to make when you mess up a jump, right?
I have no idea.
Like a weird hit.
Oh yeah. Wait, when you're on the pole, maybe slide down to the bottom and see if you can stab your spear into the platform to the side. Or climb a little up on the pole. And now stab it into the side. Yeah.
It didn't work. It didn't work.
Oh.
It bounced off. I don't know if you heard it, but made a little bounce off sound.
Oh.
Oh, that delay. Okay, hold on. This is a mess.
I am so sorry.
And now I can't.
Please tell me this isn't going to be another one of those jumps that's physically impossible.
Well, if I do it like that, it's definitely... That was too high. If only I could see. That would make this a lot better.
Terezi. What
This is
the
not useful.
What the Yeah. You Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, we're gonna die.
Hey. I have an idea. It's dumb.
What is your... Are you going to try and float across?
Sure am. I've done it before. I've used that to get to shelters before. Perfect. Get up. That's not where I want to be. Fuck.
My controller is spinning in a circle on my desk.
Yeah, see, I can't see the pathways.
Yeah, my controller via vibration just did a full 360 circle on my...
Is anyone watching this bullshit?
I... This is the worst thing I think we've ever done.
Oh no, I don't think it's worse than that one stream that was just tech support.
Yeah, no. Well, I'm basically doing a react video right now.
Fair. You're the guest streamer. That's normal.
I'm the guest streamer.
Is this the one with the balls? Yeah, but not yet. There. Fuck. I have to go up.
When you get to the pipe parkour room, don't don't fall here.
Oh, come on. This might be the weirdest way I've ever played Rainbow.
Yes. This is the weirdest way I've ever not played Rainbow.
Okay.
Fuck.
God fucking damn it.
That was entirely on you.
There's a little
Okay.
bit, it's a little bit of delay.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm so sorry. I love you. You let me throw a bomb to gain my positioning. Do you want me to pause it?
You're gonna have, yeah, I'm gonna tell you when, okay?
Okay.
Throw. Oh, that's a big gap. There's a pole right there. There's a spear there, so I need to... Oh.
This is the worst thing.
Okay, I think I got it.
Okay. This is actually amazing.
Am I going... There's definitely a little platform, like, here or so. I saw it. Maybe it's, too far to jump. Hmm. My spear is gone. So...
I'm so sorry. I saw an amazing Toby Fox tweet that just reads, "The way stories differ from life is the ending. In real life, things just happen. There may be no exciting climax, no resolution, no answers. I'm helping someone move out and I poured 8 bottles of expired Coke into the toilet, but when I flushed it, nothing cool happened." And Tammy responded, "Coke expires?" Some wise words from the masterminds behind Undertale and Deltarune. I'm beginning to think that if we fall down here, there is physically no way up.
You can do a sick backflip, though. I thought I saw a little glow of a spear, but I didn't, I guess. There's gotta be a way up.
There's gotta be a better way. I really hope so.
Nah. I have an idea.
What's your idea?
I did it.
I understand your idea.
Also, I learned why I can't pause. Apparently pause is the back button and not the start button.
Yeah?
It's the start button for me.
Weird. Let me pull up
There
my
is a lot.
laptop while you're doing this. I'm just going to fill out a job application. Don't worry.
This area is a lot harder when you can't see.
Yeah, when you're completely blind. Yeah, I don't know, something about my girlfriend playing my video game for me. Yeah, I feel the sudden urge to get a job.
Why, you don't like it when I play video games for you?
No, I love it. I'm just making a joke of like this most unemployed behavior.
Your unemployed behavior.
You're pretty. So there.
Oh, you just need to be gay on stream.
I'm always gay. Have you seen my Hades streams?
I have. You are pretty gay in those.
Every time I see a silver sister, I'm just... Me when I do a little tumble. Thank you for this, by the way. I don't think I've said it enough.
I to get that. I'm holding up and it's not grabbing the fucking pole. Thank you for what specifically?
Doing this.
Why?
Absolute bullshit.
I got it.
Is the leg better?
It is, actually.
So it sounds like it is significantly better when I'm streaming than when you are.
Yeah. This should be okay to play games, like multiplayer stuff with.
Good job. Proud of you. Nice one. Love you. Good girl.
You're so supportive of this dog's efforts.
I'm so supportive.
Oh.
Wait.
Yeah, I realized right as... Okay.
Hang on. Map? Oh, okay.
Wait, there's food there.
Holy shit, we made it somewhere new.
Does that lead to a shelter? I forget. Oh, it leads to a shit ton of bats. It does lead to a shelter. Do you want to do it?
Yes.
We did it.
We did it! I helped!
You paused the game a couple times.
I paused the game a couple times so you could light up your surroundings via bomb.
Bomb.
Bomb. Oh, this is a very short day.
Is it? Oh, that's fine. We'll make it.
Should I guide you if you're playing? I just realized.
I know where I'm going, alright. You don't know where you're going. I beat this game. Remember?
Yeah, but also I had the little map while I was looking for food.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. This is
It's not quite as dark.
maybe to the left of where I was. No, it's not. Okay. So this is the seaweed room, or the kelp room. I don't think flashbangs do anything to kelp. We could try it if you want.
Sure.
Yeah, that didn't do nothing. Hello, flower. And this is the other. Is this
like
right?
to the left is a shelter?
No, I'm going either right from here or right from the other one, but I don't remember.
From here.
I don't have like a rock. Can I get a rock? Or a spear or like... Yeah, I see there's a shelter there, but like look at it.
Yeah.
You want to do it? What is this? Is this a rock?
Yeah.
Cool.
There's one right there at the edge of the screen. You're about to run into it.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
The rocks don't stop for long, so you have to be
fucking careful.
Alrighty. Yeah, look at that. There's spears in the water here for you to... But... I have to get another one.
You're so good.
Hmm?
You're so good.
Did you pause it or did I press? Your controller disconnected.
Oh my fucking... I've...
Incredible.
Me when I have my older sibling play the game for long enough that my controller disconnects. Solve this boss for me.
If you say that enough on stream, hey, you just took it from me.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I just was surprised.
Careful, there's only half a day left.
Yeah, I can't. Penny. Penny.
What?
Penny.
What?
Who's playing?
You.
Me or you?
You.
Okay. Because you were pressing buttons.
I'm sorry. I mean, I
It's
can
okay.
if you don't want to.
I just mean you were controlling it while I was trying to control it, and so I
No,
couldn't.
I wasn't.
There was like a second. It might have been the delay. Oh, the lag has returned.
With a vengeance.
Wow, the lag has returned.
Food. We need at least one food. I can take us from here if we need, if the lag is too bad.
It's fine for now. I'll get us to the at least to the shelter. Whoa,
Are you sure it's okay?
that lag was rough. I'll get us at least to the shelter to at the beginning of the memory crypts,
I felt
and
that.
which is yeah, me too.
Yeah, right there.
Is this? I can check the map. I don't know if this is the shelter or not.
Looks like this is the closest.
You're looking at the map.
I have my little...
Is there like after? Is this the last shelter before that one really long straight stretch?
I don't know what you... Yes.
Okay, then this is the
Looks
shelter
like it.
before the memory crypts. Do you want to take it from here?
I can try.
The memory crypts are brighter. There's a lot of flashbangs. You might need them, and
What do you mean you might need them?
they're just a straight shot.
Just run for my life? Is there anything bad?
There's some tunnels that you should hide in if you hear a loud noise.
What kind
They
of
can't get
nightmare
you.
is there?
They can't get you as long as you're in the tunnels. They can't fit.
What kind of nightmare is it?
You'll see.
Give me a creature type.
They're technically birds.
Oh no.
Oh, do you want me to like disconnect from Parsec and or the call?
It is entirely up to you.
This is the end of Shaded Citadel. So
It's up to you. I kind of like having you here.
okay. I can
And also, if something goes terribly wrong, then you can take control.
I'm gonna turn my controller off though.
Okay.
For now.
For now.
And I'll stay in the call and I'll stay on Parsec so I can hear the game while I watch.
Okay. If you want.
That's fine. Wow, it's Skagallopy time. God, everyone can hear me say stupid shit now if they're
Yeah,
on.
they can. This is going to be preserved forever as you saying stupid shit.
Like I said, make sure to grab a flash bomb if you see it.
How bad are the crypts?
It can be a little annoying,
Like,
but
how the hell do I get up here?
They're fine for the most part. You can go to the, right, I think? Let me look. I think you can put a spear in the wall on the left, actually. Here you go.
Just jump.
Here you go. Memory crypts. So just go, grab any flashbangs, grab a flashbang if you see one, and if you hear a loud noise, hide in one of the little tunnels on the ground. Like that. There's one. Unpause it so you can watch what it does. They're scissor birds. If they touch you, you're dead.
What the
There's a lot of them. They never stop running, but sometimes they'll get stuck on each other or on a little, like, cliff, and they will block your path for a little while because they get stuck. The rest of the time, you just let them... They are very sensitive to flashbangs, though. They'll get stunned for a little while, and you can, like... Or blind, and you can...
A herd of scissor birds. Are they constantly, like, running the same direction, basically?
They turn around, but yeah.
Oh. So they're more like an environmental obstacle?
Go one way, and then they, like, turn and go the other way. They never stop chomping. I don't think they physically can. I'm not sure they even eat. Their mouths are scissors. They're just, like, murder. I don't know how anyone came up with scissor birds.
Is there anything else in the crypts?
No. The main thing is that the tunnels are slower, and you have to get... There's no shelters in this whole straight shot. So... You have to just run through the whole thing as fast as you can.
How many times am I gonna die?
I died quite a bit, but the gate at the end is like 1 karma. You don't need karma to get through it.
Fuck.
You can just jump up there. Yeah, they can't get you in the small spaces. Go through any tunnels you find, because there's only one way. You just have to wait for them to leave. Also, look at their legs. They're like... It's such a crazy design. I love them. They're scary the first time you meet them, though. At least they're loud. I've been excited for you to meet the... They're called Miros birds.
That's like their official name?
Yeah, they're either Miros birds or scissor birds. You can call them like both.
What do I do here?
Just wait. He can't. He doesn't even see you. You should be good. Run. The fucking sparks flying off of them as they scissor each other.
You cannot say that on stream.
You know, I didn't think about it until after you said that, so...
Sparks flying off them as they scissor each other.
My brain did not catch that one at all.
I know you've read Rain World fanfiction, but we cannot bring stuff like that onto stream, okay?
I haven't read that kind of Rain World fanfiction.
Really?
Nope.
Do you think there is any?
Oh, there is.
You say that so definitively. Why do you say that so definitively?
I haven't read it, but I've seen it.
You've seen... Why? Just like, of the Skugs?
People really like Moon.
Okay, I understand,
fact,
actually, never mind.
You've seen her thighs.
I have seen Moon.
I don't know why they designed her like that. But it's mostly Moon and Pebbles and then a few other characters that don't actually show up in the game.
Of course. Yeah, okay, even if I don't get it, I get it. The internet does what the internet does.
Yeah. I have a question for you.
Yep.
What are the Miros bird's legs? Because their
like...
faces are scissors.
Are their legs just like individual like knives or like halves of scissors like Edward Scissorhands?
They might be. They're like giant stakes. Who thought Edward Scissorface
Edward Scissorface!
Edward Scissorface birds, and then they made it. Do you want to hear about a...
The top of the screen just glitch? Is that supposed to happen?
Oh, the green?
Yeah.
That's lightning.
Oh, okay.
The lightning is green.
Safety? Oh. Oh.
Up.
Up.
Or back.
Immediately dead.
He stepped on you. Because they have like weird knife things. The game, Parsec just froze for a second, and when it unfroze, the Miros birds just started zooming.
Incredibly fast Miros
I
bird.
love the way they move, the like weird physics of their bodies.
I actually
They're so
love the hell out of them.
unnatural and like strange.
That is actually horrifying in such a cool way. I love that.
These are some of the most manufactured feeling creatures in the game.
Yeah. God, that's
Do you want
cool.
to hear about a Downpour exclusive enemy that's only in some of the Skugs that I haven't myself encountered? That sounds scary.
Sure.
Miros vultures.
No.
Also, apparently they shoot, like, explosives out of their eyes. Like, they shoot lasers out of their eyes that blow up. But also, they're Miros birds mixed with vulture.
What the fuck
Like,
do
the
you mean
worst
they
thing
shoot
they've ever
lasers
done.
out of their eyes?
I don't even know. I haven't seen them myself, but I've heard they shoot lasers out of their eyes.
Someone thought, you know what would be fun? Nightmare fuel.
That was the inspiration for making Rain World.
They can't go into these little
No, they can't
underpassages.
fit in the small spaces. They will try to stuff their heads in, and depending on how big it is, they might be able to get their neck in there a bit, kind of like a vulture.
Yeah.
So you want to be like far in.
They like
from the
buzz
edge, but
sometimes. Can they climb poles?
I don't think so. Do they look like they can climb poles? They can try to reach up towards you though, so you have to be high enough that you're taller than them. I'm pretty sure the lore is that they're like basically guard dogs
For the
for
crypt?
this. They're like security. And I mean, it's pretty good security. I wouldn't come in here. I would just run. They're gonna, yeah, they'll go over. I love the way that they're like so front heavy. It's so good. The animation in this game is so good.
Yeah,
And
no, that
interesting.
is...
Also, it's procedurally animated. Did you know that?
Oh, fuck. I didn't. Hang on.
Someone is knocking on my door. You keep going.
Oh, okay. This is bad.
Okay, hello. Sorry, I'm back.
Hello, it's okay.
I'm gonna have to go again in a little bit to set the cat feeder's time
Ah,
good, and then I'll be back again. Did you die again?
no. But...
Okay. It's hard to tell where you are in the crypts because everything looks the same.
I ended up, like, having to fight one with flashbangs because it got stuck on the train.
I've never actually flashbanged one. What was it like?
Its eyes... You know on, like, old computers when there's, like, the loading spinning thing and it, like, starts spinning in, like, a rainbow circle?
Yeah?
Its eyes did that.
God, I kind of want to see. But I don't want you to waste a flashbang.
Damn it. Oh, see? I died,
Oh,
but...
yeah.
I've learned they're hard to hear off screen.
You can still hear them, but they're quieter, yeah.
Yeah. So if they're like halfway off screen and then you start moving, you'll like barely miss hearing them, basically.
I died quite a few times in this section, so.
Makes
I checked and
sense.
no one
This is a nightmare.
joined the stream. It might just be partially because it's been a while since you streamed.
Yeah. Has been a few weeks because I was waiting for you.
I like watching you play, but I'm so excited for you to beat this game so I can send you all the lore
Fan
and
fiction
stuff.
and lore, yeah.
And the fanfiction.
Mood.
There's this one fanfic. I gotta send. You gotta read it. You gotta.
Do you know Hollow Knight?
Still?
What?
Yes.
Okay. Because there's this one Hollow Knight fanfiction I gotta send you.
I read Hollow Knight fanfiction.
I mean, I hadn't either until Stellarium introduced me to a fucking The Hollow Knight X self-insert fanfiction.
She hollow on my night till I self-insert.
And it's easily one of the best fanfictions I've ever read in my entire life.
Fanfiction's so weird.
And it has entirely changed my perspective of the Hollow Knight. You know those rare This is how my parents went to school every day!
The Memory Crypts or Hollow Knight fanfiction?
The memory crypts, I assume. Back in my day. We had scissor birds hunting us.
They would chase the buses.
They would chase the buses. Keep going.
You know what else this game has aside from really good animation?
What?
Really fucking good sound design.
It really does.
The person who did the creature sounds. So good.
Yeah, see, this is the guy I got stuck on.
Yeah, this part I had guys get stuck to. And like others, some of them creative jump. He's trying so hard.
See, that's the problem I was facing.
He's dancing.
Should I just flashbang?
Maybe.
I don't see any other way.
They feel like they live. That was. Oh. It feels like they may live a kind of tormented existence since they can't stop scissoring. Since they can't stop.
Since they can't stop scissoring.
Since they can't stop jumping.
Me when I live a tormented existence because I can't stop scissoring.
But it's just like aside from the clanging, like underneath it, you can hear this little sound that's just like what actual scissors sound like. It's so good.
Keep moving, I don't have much time.
Yeah.
The day is short and the scissoring is long.
So much scissoring to do with so little time. I guess scissoring to avoid. Because they're trying so hard to scissor your little skunk. I shouldn't be allowed on.
I'm gonna get
a roll.
banned from Twitch.
Yeah. It'd be funny though.
Oh, centipede. It's a little
It's a
centipede.
tiny one. You can eat the little ones.
Should I?
How much food do you have?
None.
There should be food at when you actually get to a shelter.
Okay.
You know, they don't want you to not be able to use it.
Also, I don't want to get electro fucked by a centipede. Well, it crawled in the tunnel, so might happen anyway.
Well, those can't kill you. The little ones just stun you for a second.
Still.
Well, jump time. Middle. Pretty sure.
Oh no.
Vibrating.
Yeah. Never in my life been more scared of vibrations. Can I drop the flashbangs?
If you want. There's no
'Cause I
more
need-
mirrors per.
Yeah, but I need to, yeah, because I need to grab, like, food. As soon as
Yeah.
possible.
There should be food on the other side and a shelter, like, nearby. Although I don't think I know where off the top of my head right now. Anyway, welcome back to where you started.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm here again!
You're on the other side of that jump you couldn't make before, though. So you're where you're supposed to be.
Oh my god. And I can actually see this time.
And you can actually see this time. This is what it looked like for me. Not dark.
Not pitch black in the corpse of God.
I think there's food above you. Do you want me to check?
I'm gonna check. Also, need to stretch anyway.
I think I should check because I know the map.
Okay, you can.
I don't want you to get any spoilers. Okay. There is definitely enough food for you just within this room. It's a little tricky to get, but it's possible.
She acts on my T till I rear.
What?
Because we're in the exterior, right?
Oh yeah. I mean, we're in the leg, but yeah, there's some fruit there, and then there's 3 more dangling fruits above you in the same, like, way. But honestly, this is enough. I might just take the shelter.
Yeah. I'm scared otherwise.
Alright, welcome to the leg, properly, instead of just, like, one room of it that you couldn't get through.
Me and the leg.
There are a couple white lizards around. They can be a little annoying,
I do hate white lizards.
but you'll be okay.
What?
I said you'll be okay.
White lizards are my greatest enemy besides spiders and droplegs.
Even if you die a lot, you don't really need any karma for this whole section, so you're good.
Scissor birds.
Yep.
Oh hey, I got a new checkpoint.
Yeah.
Into your face. How long have I been home?
3 hours and 27 minutes.
Really just 2.5 though, because
Right.
you weren't here for a while. And really shorter than that, because you were playing for like an hour.
Yeah, true.
This has been a very, very dumb stream.
Yeah. The stream's easier to watch when I'm on call, though.
Oh, really?
Less tiring.
You know, your voice is literally my favorite thing to hear in the whole world, so... If you ever
You're
want to
good.
hop on call more often. Also, I'm not just gay, it's fact. Your voice is pretty.
Your voice is pretty.
It's very girl.
You're a very girl.
There's no other fruit up here. Oh,
No, 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 no. You're about to do it again.
Why do they put it in the exact same place?
Ah, music's so cool.
This music is cool.
There's a white lizard in like a really annoying spot on the way up.
Like here?
Not yet. You'll see him before he's... Because he's like hidden, but you'll see him right there. You see him?
Yeah, I do.
And then he always will see you on your way to that tunnel. There is no way to avoid him seeing you. You just have to be faster.
So should I be faster up the pole or tunnel?
To the tunnel, but what you're gonna need to get to the top of the pole, and he will see you. You're just gonna have to get to the top of the pole and jump and get to the tunnel as fast as you can.
But I mean the little tunnels on the left.
Oh, those tunnels. You might be able to do that. Oh, you might be able to do that and he won't see you. Yeah, I never did that. I'm dumb. Maybe I just got impatient and was trying to, like, go the faster way. Whoop. You're so skunk smart.
Fully thought you were about to say Skugallopy.
You're so skugallopy.
I think I still have to come out where he will see me, because I have to climb this pole in order to climb the next pole. Oh, I guess that's not quite in range. Nice.
I think he saw you, but you weren't close enough for him to come out of hiding to get you.
I've murdered dropwigs, yes?
Yep. Also, I didn't, and there weren't really any dropwigs in the leg. Except, like, I mean, there might have been one or two, but not a lot.
Nice to know.
It's okay. You don't really need your karma for, like, a while.
I'm bad at
So.
video games.
Video games are hard.
Still, I just want to make sure I have dropwigs off, because the only place I have ever seen dropwigs is the exterior.
Yeah. That was the wall, though, which is a different part of the exterior.
Still, that was the most terrified I have ever been.
Yeah.
Not even just while playing this game, probably just while playing any game.
They're scary the first time. I don't know, for you, probably more so.
They're scary all the time for me. Close enough to a spider.
But centipedes aren't, I guess.
It's the movement.
Yeah.
And the centipedes don't move like that. I still
Yeah.
don't like them, just because I
Carve
hate
them.
bugs. But
Be on the lookout for more white lizards. Oh,
What?
I saw. Should I tell you? I don't want to play for you, you know? Unless it's literally. I saw a pole mimic, is all. One of those.
Is it the one to my left?
No. It's a. Yeah. Yeah, there he is. I would try to go through the tunnel now. I need to stop. I keep backseat playing.
It's okay. It's helpful. I get scared.
You do get scared.
Are there pole mimics quite frequently around here?
Not really. A couple.
The white lizard you're fighting?
I can point him out if you see him. Or if I see him. There's not a great way to... Okay.
I don't know what to do here. They're just... They're fighting right in front of the tunnel. I hate when this happens.
You can try and lure him away with yourself or a rock. Or you can try and go up and run from him.
What do you mean by go up?
See the pulse?
Yeah?
I think one of them goes into a tunnel and the one in the middle has a pole above it. If you jump, I think you can reach it. I think it does anyway. Unless I'm just completely wrong. You can check the map.
I mean...
Oh, they're making out.
What I can...
Wait, that's his tail. Never mind.
Is one of them dead?
No. Go, go, go.
What was that?
Up.
Just keep going up.
Fuck. Wait. He lost you. Yeah, wait a little bit longer. Check the map again. Okay.
Now?
Yep, jumped at the pole on the left. Perfect. And I had to worry about there were enemies blocking that particular gate for me.
What the hell do I do here?
Tunnels on the left in the wall. I think there might be a spear in the previous room. But also, I think you can do a wall jump to get there.
How?
Like if you wall jump onto the, if you do like a backflip and then wall jump onto the...
Like
hole. I keep forgetting you turned on custom colors for the eyes, and then I look at your skunk cat's eyes, and I'm like, what's wrong with them? You might need to go back and down and see if there's a spear.
Down?
Yeah, because I don't see one here. Shit. It's up to you whether you want to keep going down to see if you can either find a spear or go through the gate the lizards were blocking earlier, if they're not there anymore, or if you want to just keep trying up. But I don't think you can make it without a spear.
I don't think I can make it either. Fuck.
Go.
Trust me, I'm
This
trying.
is
What
fine.
are these?
Grapple worms, it's okay. There's food. You can use the worms to grapple if you would like. They can help you get higher. They're a little finicky, but
I do not know how they work.
you just have to grab one and then press the jump button while you're in the air, and they'll shoot out their little grapple.
Controller's vibrating.
Yeah. Like I said, they're a little finicky.
No. I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
Say that so sadly.
You're about to die in basically the exact same way I did.
Ow.
I also ran from enemies into this room, and when time was almost running out, and then I was like, how do I get... And then I couldn't find shelter before, you know.
Before what's about to happen to me.
Yep.
Is there a way to retract the worm so it's like I'm climbing up?
I think you just press it again? I might be wrong.
One of them has grappled me.
Yeah, they do that sometimes. You just kind of gotta go and try and wiggle out of it, but you're out of time. You're about to, this is a fun one, though. This is I like... Well,
Wait.
get off the rail.
Oh, shit.
Pull. Just stand there so you can watch.
It's an electrical storm.
No, get out. Get out of that. I want you to stand when it happens.
I'm getting flung everywhere.
The ragdolling is funny.
So it's like an electrical storm here.
Yeah. That's why the lightning was green on the way here. And in the background when you're, like, in the more outside areas.
Okay, so...
I love this game.
I love this game. So I have to solve grapple worm shit to get through there. Yes?
You do not have to solve grapple worm shit to get through the up path out you are going.
Why? Oh, I was trying to do it to get the food at
The one you were going before where you needed a spear, if you have a spear, you can get up that way. Or
No,
a
I
grapple
meant
worm,
the one I was
but
forced to go in the other one.
a grapple worm will also let you get to that pole, and then you can, like, discard it. Because it's just, like, the one little pole you can't get to. There's a spear there.
Where?
If you can get it and above you.
I see.
If you can get it and keep it until you get all the way up there, then you can use it. Because the grapple worm room is kind of big and a little harder to get through.
Yeah.
So personally, I like going the other way, but...
It does have nice food, though. No! Why are you down today?
He must have been a little lower than usual.
What the hell do I do now? He's lurking.
Lure him
Just off screen.
now, if you can. Yep.
Now what?
Now you run. Damn. It happens. Scalloppies are tasty.
And you find me tasty.
You keep saying
I've-
can't say stuff on
I
screen.
forgot that I didn't have my mic in front of my mouth this entire time. I must have been so quiet to the stream.
Oh,
Do I sound
Oops.
significantly better now?
sound louder, yeah. You sound closer.
Because I am.
Wow. Me when I'm closer.
Dangerous wording.
Me when I'm teasing the Twitch terms of service.
Me when I'm edging the Twitch terms of service. By the way, guess what I read yesterday?
The Twitch terms of service?
No, I was reading a Homestuck fanfic
Mhm.
of a Homestuck fanfic
Nice.
of a Homestuck fanfic.
Yeah, I thought that's where you were gonna go from there. If you can lure him off the edge, you can go back up, maybe. It's a little hard though, because white lizards can climb the background walls.
Yeah.
I would not...
No.
Okay. You can make them fall to their deaths though. It's difficult, but possible.
That one, it was just slight.
Mhm.
It just keeps starting in the wrong place. The past
Yeah.
couple of times. I don't know why.
He's camping. Which I guess
He's
is a white
learning.
prerogative.
What?
Is that's what they do. White lizards, they camp.
Did you say white lizard prerogative?
Yeah, I said I guess that's white lizards.
Okay, because the word lizard cut out, so you just sound like you said, I guess that's a white prerogative.
Yeah, all white people camp. They spawn camp.
May I make a terrible joke that just popped into my head?
It's your stream.
The only way we're gonna find out canon races of Sonic the Hedgehog or Homestuck characters just by seeing if they spawn camp or not.
I don't think I've seen anyone in Homestuck spawn camp.
Reminds me of like Remember the discussion we had about how, like, Knuckles implies that if you just have dreadlocks, you can glide?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's just the ability you gain.
Nice. Spear.
I guess you could call me a spear master.
No.
Don't take the pole farthest to the right, right?
Yep. That white lizard's really doing his best to blend in, and it ain't working.
It really ain't.
He's like green to match the particles, but he doesn't actually match the background.
Look at that neon green white lizard above me.
He was a darker green, but got brighter when the brighter particles passed him. But he came. Poor guy.
Okay, what should I do?
He thinks he's so camouflaged.
Hey! Woo!
If you crawl to the pole, he might not hear you. Or, okay. Why did you do that?
I was trying to lure him, I guess.
But you needed to go up.
Yeah, but I was trying to lure him away first. And he wasn't reacting to anything I did.
Yeah.
But if I had just gone up, he would have gotten me. If I had tried going up the pole.
I'm not sure. He wasn't doing anything. He was turned away from you.
Yeah, but the pole I had to go up was right next to him, not turned away.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was. It was right. The pole I had to go up was right in front of his face.
I thought it was the one right behind him.
No. I forgot about
Well, one
that
of us was
one.
wrong.
I forgot about that one. I forgot about that one.
Yeah. That's why I was telling you if you crawled to the pole, he might not hear you and you could just go up.
Okay. That was on me. Let me make my way through the lag. I have, I think, 3 more streams to finish Rain World.
Before Hades?
So I'm gonna have to start getting really good. I mean, fuck, I forgot about that. Yeah, there is apparently gonna be
Then what?
another Hades update.
What's the timer?
Deltarune.
Ah.
Everything pauses for Deltarune. The first things I ever streamed on this channel were the first 2 chapters of Deltarune.
Yeah.
Toby Fox games are my favorite things to stream ever. Toby Fox games and associated, because I'm counting yellow, even though it is not Toby. You understand.
Mm-hmm.
Are pole mimics too natural? Are pole mimics, like, too perfect?
Some of them, but not all of them. But also, they do the little thing.
I don't know what you mean by little thing.
When they breathe, when they do the little thing. They just did it a second ago.
I did not see.
Oh.
Look
Well,
out
they
for
move.
a guy.
The point, sometimes.
Sometimes. There's a guy.
But he's below you. You do not need to worry about him.
Do you see another guy?
Nope. Go up.
Do you see another guy?
I will tell you. There's one above you somewhere fighting probably another white lizard.
I think I've found them. It looks like I can supposedly still climb up to here. Not immediately die.
Run. Check your map. Where is he? Can't see. Okay.
Should I just keep going?
He left somewhere. Up, I guess. It's your choice if you want to go up or try and go through the grapple room again.
The issue is I'm shit at grapple room.
Yeah.
Yeah. Love you too, babe.
It's hot. It's a hard room.
No.
That guy just sticking his head up.
Did you see him?
I saw him.
Grapple room it is.
Catlinson. I never got very good with the gravel worms either. As a note, you don't need to grapple every time you jump. Just like sometimes.
It's like, what should I do here? Just like...
You gotta go to the left, the pole on the left.
Okay. How?
Grapple.
Oh.
Jump from high up.
I didn't realize there was a little one there. Okay. So I'm just dumb.
I didn't see it either until you did.
This is how you're supposed to do this.
You can leap that, but a grapple worm can help.
How?
It'll attach to basically whatever's nearest, so if you leap
Okay.
and grapple it,
Oh,
you can do that too.
Building momentum.
There you go.
Now that I've got the hang of it, I actually quite like these.
The thing is, they're momentum based, so if you're falling and then they're like a bungee rope, you know.
Yeah. I love
So if you-
momentum-based gameplay, though.
If you let go as it's pulling you up, you'll kind of launch, which is useful. But tricky, especially because you can't really aim. It kind of just goes up and towards whatever's like nearest.
Not even a single laugh at I love momentum-based gameplay.
Oh, you meant because of... No, I just thought you meant
Sonic.
it genuinely.
I mean, I do. Sonic is just different. But I was just making a joke about that. Ow, my ass!
I don't think you can talk about your ass on stream.
But it hurts, okay? So shut up. Me when I fruit.
What about fruit?
Me when I fruit.
What are you, fruit?
The blue fruit.
I'm... On Parsec, the game's on the rest screen.
It is. But I also just got like a bunch of blue fruit and stuff.
Oh, that was like a bit ago, so I just...
Assumed I was not referring to the fruit.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah?
if you were a skunk, I'd give you lots of pets.
Wonderful. I like you.
But I like you.
I like you.
We can't do this on stream.
Time to get stuck again.
Me when I get stuck. More like home stuck.
That's better than what I thought you were about to say, which is I fully thought you were about to do me when I get cucked.
Why?
Because it rhymes with stuck.
I guess. I don't know if skunks can get cucked. Do they call it skunked? That sucks, never mind.
I do not need to think about skug cucking.
You're the one who brought it up.
I am the one who brought it up. I hate that I brought it up. I made a mistake.
Yeah, that's why you're dating me.
No, you're not mistaken.
But I'm stupid.
You are stupid, though.
I am the dumb girl. It says 4 hours.
Total.
So 3 hours?
I could either pause here or try and continue up. What do you think?
It's up to you. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling kind of good, but also scared. So
I mean,
try it.
I'm not tired of the stream or anything, and I like spending time with you, so...
Oh, there's a white lizard up there. Come on, man. There's so much food, though.
I might just go... Just ignore the lizard.
Just keep going? Okay.
Or the food, I mean. Yeah.
Oh.
As a note, they're blind, but they aren't deaf. Go down? And wait. Okay, he's going up. I think. Yeah. Could be.
I'm gonna go left.
Good call.
Ow. Me and my grapple worm friend.
There's gonna be a lot of these, which is why I wanted to know if you were scared of them.
I understand now.
Yeah, they can hear you. He heard you.
So what do I do in this instance?
In this instance,
That's not a spider. Yeah.
you can spear him. Down, go down, go down. The tentacles can fit, and they're very long. And if he grabs you, he'll try and pull you in. Go to... Yeah, see? Go to the right, on the pole on the right. Climb it. He can't hear you when you're climbing a pole. Okay, he gave up. Go back down. And he can't hear you when you're crawling. And if you throw a rock or something, he'll hear that and go over there. Yeah. I love the way they try and feel out where things are because they're blind. Alright, crawl over to the pole on the left. Up.
It's actually kind of fun.
You're gonna be doing a lot of that. The big thing with them, honestly, is just that they're so big that if they're in the way of, like, a gate, a tunnel, you're, it's a problem.
I understand.
And if you touch them at all, they're tentacles. Like, if you touch a tentacle, it will stick to you immediately and try to pull you in.
How does it kill you?
It kind of just absorbs you into the mass.
Is there a way to break free of the tentacle?
I think so. If you hit it, and I think if you... Maybe if you, like, run away / wiggle enough, you can, like, break the thing. I had the remix option on that lets you wiggle out of grasp, so I'm not completely certain on that. Oh, they're so cool, though. They're so ropey and weird.
They're so fascinating.
There's one or two smaller ones called brother longlegs in an area you skipped, and they're smaller and they're blind and deaf. So they're your little trial run for when you get here and there's like just a bunch of them everywhere. But yeah, when they grab you, they just pull you into the center and they just kind of put you in there.
Assimilate.
Basically. Yeah, see, this is what I mean when I say when they're in the way, it can be a problem. Do you want my suggestion?
Yeah.
Either make noise over on the left or down, or hit it with a spear to try and get it to go over to the left somewhere and then get away.
Yeah, what happens if I just hit it with a spear?
I don't know. It takes a few spears to its center to kill it. You don't have enough. If you just hit its tentacle, it should try and find you, though. Just from, like, the general direction the spear came. So it should, if you go to the left platform, and hit it.
Hit
Go
it,
down.
then jump on the poles.
Or go to the left platform and then jump around a bit to make noise, and then go to the poles, and your choice. I don't know if the spear will for sure make it. They move slowly. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Me when I'm Splinter Skug. Me when I'm Sam Skug.
Me when I run for my fucking life.
Yeah.
What now?
You're gonna have to spear the platform.
What platform?
He's up and to the right. If you oh wait, you can maybe grab a worm in. That won't make as much noise. Otherwise, put a spear in the wall on your right under the path, and then jump onto the spear, go through the path. Yeah, okay. You weren't fast enough. He can't go through the tunnel.
But his tentacles can.
He's big. Wait, never mind. Yes, he can go through the tunnel. I'm dumb.
Controller's rumbling. I'm out of time.
Yeah. Nice. Oh. He wants you.
I don't want him. I'm gonna die anyway because I'm out of time, but still. Oh,
well, at least
God.
the grapple worm made it.
At least the... Nice.
You spend the majority of your time in the leg just corralling these guys.
At least I start with enough food. Despite there being a lizard there. Because I was smart enough to bring whatchamacallit. You know what I mean.
Did you know that the blue fruits are actually bug pupa? Pupa.
What?
The blue fruits.
Huh.
Oh, you already do.
I know. I was hoping I could try and...
Just take the little tunnel. Just take... I like how they're jiggly.
I know
Just
you
so
like jiggly.
You can't expose me like this on the internet.
Twitch.tv/BowPennykettle. Are you there, God? It's me, Penelope. Get me away from this thing!
I love the way the leg looks. The backgrounds and stuff.
It is fascinating.
God, I can't wait to watch you do the next area. Hey look, your karma flower.
Can I be quiet enough to pick it up?
Go in.
Should I risk it for the
Nice.
karma?
No.
No.
Absolutely not worth it.
It's a big spider.
They're not really spiders.
Blob. Big blob.
They remind me more of like an octopus than a spider.
Take that.
Yeah.
The rot. Me when I rot.
She hasn't played this game before, so no spoilers.
Don't understand. I don't even know what is a spoiler. Rainclad said knowing 5 Pebble name is a spoiler.
I don't think so.
I don't know how much is spoiler.
I don't think the rot as a name is a spoiler. I just, you know.
Hello, friend!
I think I could be mistaken. There's either a shelter on the right, or maybe it's on the... There's a shelter near here somewhere. Let me check. YouTube. Okay, there is a shelter on the right. Yeah. Oh. Well.
Plans for next time.
Also, if you bring those little explodey plants, they do make a lot of noise, so they'll go to that.
lowest karma speed run. I do have an unfortunate habit of doing that.
The low karma part, not the speedrun part.
Okay, you don't have to say it like that. You could maybe be nice.
It's okay. Being bad at the game is part of the game. Kind of related, actually, to the thing I just said. Did you know that thing about how Miyazaki doesn't like it when people get too good at Souls games?
No.
Like the people who did like the hitless, like the all games in a row hitless challenges and stuff. He didn't like that because like the point of the game is to be like challenging. And if you like min-max it, if you get so good that you can just play all of them in a row without getting hit, then like what are you even doing here? Go play something else.
What's the point of the challenge?
And like literally the reason they made Demon Souls is because they thought games were getting too easy. And weren't like challenging anymore in a way that's like fun and rewarding.
Hello! Hello! Okay.
But there is something very funny about just like not liking it when people are too good at the game.
No, that isn't how you're supposed to play the game.
Very similar, actually. Or kind of similar. So, the Smash Bros. Sakurai,
Mm-hmm.
and also Kid Icarus Uprising Sakurai, has like a podcast.
That's what I know him for.
And he was talking about like Smash Ultimate, and he was talking about people who put like, you know, who've put like thousands of hours into the game, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he said, I'm sorry to everyone who put that much time into the game. For making a game. He apologized for the game for them putting so much time of their lives into just that one thing instead of all the other things out there. For him making something that I guess was like addictive enough for them to want to do that. I'm
Damn,
sorry
bro.
my game was too good. It's just so funny that these like directors want people to play their games and then like move on with their lives, and then you have speedrunners
Yeah.
to like dedicate their entire lives to one video game.
People who just wake up one day and they're like, you know, if I use the punch card on a certain frame, I can overflow the text boxes on Undertale. How the fuck was I getting up here before?
The tunnel that's right there.
I mean, I hadn't been, but I can try.
And you can, yeah.
That's significantly easier than everything I had been doing. Hello, friend!
He's just a guy. Just living his little life.
His little life is going to brutally kill me.
You don't know that it's brutal. It could be soft and gentle. He could softly and gently kill you.
I'm not gonna make it today, but we'll see how far I can get. We're on this. One must imagine Sisyphus happy.
I mean, that is kind of the point of the game, so... The devs woke up one day and said, let's make a boulder. And give it to everyone.
Let's make a boulder is the greatest description of Rain World I have seen.
He didn't hear it. Because it didn't hit anything. Got a spear down there, though. You could go down, jump around, and then come back up, maybe, if you're fast enough. He's coming.
Not this direction, baby boy.
Me when he's just a baby boy.
It's rumbling.
Yeah. You probably can't get to the shelter this time.
I definitely can't.
Damn.
Damp. Ow.
What do you think the Rain World devs think the cutest creature they made is? Do you think it's the daddy longlegs?
Maybe.
I say as he slurps you up like a slushie.
I mean, my friend made plushies of every single, like, lizard in Rain World, and they're making plushies of, like, every single other creature. I think they
Nice.
made a daddy plushie. And it
Is
is,
that how
like,
how you're gonna
genuinely
stick
adorable.
describing it?
What?
You're just gonna describe it as a daddy plushie?
No, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. You know exactly what I mean.
Do you want a daddy plushie?
I would like a father.
I want a Miro.
Why is he just spinning? I would actually.
He's just having a time. He's stimming.
I would actually like a Miros bird. What are they called?
What I look. That's what I look like when I stim.
What are they called?
The Miros birds? Yeah.
Miros bird, yeah. Spin. Miros bird plushie would be kind of amazing.
I want a red lizard plushie because it would be the size of a body pillow.
Yeah. I think they made
scale.
one.
Back to an earlier topic. Lego Daddy Longlegs. I know I mentioned it earlier, but
Lego Daddy Longlegs would be really cool.
you could have like a gravel worm and a white lizard in the set.
You know those Lego rope pieces?
Like the ones used for Spider-Man's webs.
I guess, yeah.
Okay. Then yes. Just throw the spear and run into the... And don't bother grappling, just...
Yeah, but
But yeah.
imagine Imagine rope pieces.
They'd have like a center build.
Yeah.
And just attach.
And then a bunch of ropes, and because the ropes have like studs on the end.
Which are already the exact same fuck.
Why did I go so comically far that time?
The studs are the exact same shape as the little nubs on the end of their tentacles.
Yeah, so you can take those studs, and then you can put like, a little like flat blue piece on the little stud, or like a little set of little blue studs on that stud, you know?
Yeah.
And it would look, wouldn't even need to be a fancy color, just a black rope. The basic rope, and then just...
And now that you've seen them, a Lego Miros bird set, but it's like one of those technical ones that's like a diorama where it's gear powered, so they're constantly jumping.
Yeah.
And like,
God, all the like Lego like claw pieces, but like their whole body is made of them.
Just like the pointiest Lego guy.
Lego Ninjago has a lot of sharp pieces.
That makes sense.
Because they have stuff like I had a golden dragon set, and like its wings were just blades.
Yeah.
Just the kind of shit Lego Ninjago does. So... the point is that, like, the massive collection of those... in the approximation of a bird.
What area in the game, out of what you've seen, would you most like a Lego set of?
Area?
Yeah. Like a Lego set that has like a little environment. Like maybe a medium-sized one that's like environment focused.
Chimney's pretty beautiful, so maybe a chimney.
They make a chimney canopy set, but if you die, if you buy it, it comes with the addition that you just die.
You get soft locked.
It kills you.
To be fair, I think a leg set would actually be amazing.
Yeah. The leg's really cool. Obviously the coolest area in the game, the one you haven't seen yet. But it's the coolest area in the game, so that would be. New and a fruit. I think you have enough time to get to the shelter if you can get the long legs. What are you doing?
Failing.
Okay. You have a rock? You can throw that if you'd like. Somewhere. Like, throw it to the right and then run to the... Throw it to the left and then run to the right. That's where the shelter is. That was the wrong... Okay.
It's cute of you to still be trying.
To still be trying to what?
Help. When I suck shit.
I mean, okay. Like I said, being bad is part of the game.
Yeah.
Also, you can get that little unlockable that's on the left of this room.
This is the tiniest shelter I've ever been in.
I love all the art in this game is crazy. All this detail.
We made progress.
Me when I progress. Me when I scogress.
The chieftain.
Hey, you raised your relationship with scavengers somehow, even though you haven't encountered any this entire cycle.
How? How?
I have no idea.
Scavenger relationship raised.
The little unlockable is on the left, right there. You see it?
Yeah.
Me when I spider skunk.
Oh, hey, I unlocked the grapple worm.
Amazing. You're so close.
What?
You are so close.
To what?
To the next
Your favorite
step.
area?
Not well, yes, but first to the next subregion.
I'm just so close in general.
You're so close. See, I had this happen to me too. I had one of these guys right here that like what do you even do? Ah, this is your chance. Like, you're just gonna have to pull core it. Perfect. And welcome to the underhang. The underhang's not that long, but it's a lot of platforming. Me when I underhang.
Now it's time to... I mean, there's a shelter fairly close, at least, so it's not bad, but... What kind of shit's in the underhang?
The same kind of shit, just more daddy long legs.
So, daddies and whites.
Yep.
Can't say those together. Anything else?
The daddy's whites.
Easiest subregion in the game. I mean, looks to the moon was pretty easy, even if I did die there.
Yeah, if you want to consider, like, looks to the moon as a subregion it's like, what, 3 rooms?
And yet I somehow still failed.
And there's a lot of, like, platforming to do.
Hang on. Sorry, there's something going on.
Hey, Penny.
Sorry, I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yep. Oh,
Alright, sorry, hang on.
while you're doing this, I actually need to go get the cat's feeders
Okay.
correct. Give me just a minute.
just gonna take this moment right now to fill out my job application.
Wow, it's stream elevate.
Wow, I'm filling out a job application.
Hi.
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 I'm allowed to use my science teacher as a job reference. Should
Okay.
I put him as a personal reference or professional? Probably personal. Anyway.
Hello.
Video James.
Video game.
What's wrong?
I can't wait for Deltarune Chapter 3 to introduce the new fan favorite character, Video James. Oh, okay.
I mean,
He does.
I could see it, but it's a. Oh, okay. Got distracted. Don't get distracted.
Me when the daddy long legs ruse was a distraction. I'm dumb.
I could see a Deltarune character called Video James, however, I do feel that's a little more of an Alex Hirsch name. That's what I was gonna say. This carries over through cycles, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stand the fuck up. I could see a Gravity Falls resident named Video James.
Yeah.
Have you seen Gravity Falls?
Nope.
Of course you have. It's like Avatar, you know?
Yeah.
We've all seen it.
Well, you're so good at falling.
Thanks, dearest.
It was a compliment.
I'm sure it was. Does he just have no limit to how far he can goop?
He'll goop wherever he wants to goop. Don't goop shame him.
By the way, I can't wait for Deltarune Chapter 3 to be called Stuck at Home. Because it absolutely will be. I hope it is. I hope it is. He can just name it Homestuck and officially destroy all search results for Toby Fox Homestuck.
If he'd like.
I mean, it's only been...
Video games take a long time to make.
I was about to say it's only been, and it has been like 7 years, hasn't it? It's because Deltarune isn't one game as much as Toby Fox keeps saying it is. It's a series of 7 games. Yeah. You didn't tell me there were those?
Forgot about them. Also, to answer the... Well, to answer the question, I don't know.
He has a team, but it's a very small team because too many people is, hard to balance. And this is his personal vision because Deltarune is like based on a fever dream he had.
Like, he could
seriously
do it.
Fucking seriously, both an orange or was that yellow?
Orange. They're gonna fight each other.
The white lizard and the orange?
Probably. Go back in.
I thought only same colors fight.
Okay, yeah, go back in. Yeah.
Go back in, she says.
Well, you had time while he was...
But I was scared.
Well, going backwards isn't going to get you forwards, so... I know.
Video games take a long while, and it's really like a 7-game series. He just doesn't want to call it that. So looking at it that way, that means it's been...
Is it?
What?
A 7-game series?
Deltarune, basically. It's the length of it, at least. It's definitely like parts of an overall game, but in terms of length, he keeps being like, oh, it's just chapters, and it's like, each of them is a full fucking game.
I wouldn't say that.
Okay, Nintendo would still charge $60 for each of them.
Yes, but Nintendo would charge $60 for a static image of a single pixel on a blank screen.
They're charging at like 20 or something for the tech demo.
I don't think that that's any kind of comparison.
Chapter 2, at least, definitely is like... I wouldn't pay Nintendo price for each of them, because Nintendo price is crazy, no matter what. But I would pay Toby price for each of them, individually.
Sure, but that doesn't make them a full game.
I get it. I'm more just mean in terms of the length and the work like put into them.
I think they're long enough to be a full game, really, but the work, yeah. Because they're not that long.
But Chapter 2 is significantly longer than Chapter 1. Chapter 1 isn't that long. Chapter 2 is significantly longer and has the weird route.
Yeah.
So...
But it still, like, feels like part of a larger...
Absolutely.
game.
Absolutely.
It's not, like...
But, like...
its own thing, and
Lang-
it doesn't have...
It's not its own thing. That's not what I was trying to say. I mean more in terms of length, work, and effort. It's like he's making a series instead of just little bits of a game. Because when I think of, like, you know, chapters of a game, I would think like Pester Quest.
Well, that's a visual novel.
Yeah.
Not super comparable. Why do you keep, like, jumping down and stuff when the lizards
What do you mean?
are moving through the tunnels? Oh, that works.
Because I don't want to die to them.
Be able to get up.
Is there a guy here?
No. But yeah, Pester Quest is a visual novel. I mean, if you think about, like, traditional chapter-based games, something like any Telltale game. Okay, go. Yeah, why don't you just do that?
Yeah. Well, the issue is, like, for Telltale games, I don't have a frame of reference as much. The only Telltale games I know are Wallace and Gromit.
Okay. Sure.
What do you mean by sure?
I mean, sure. I don't know. There's others, but, like, I'm
All I know is
blanking.
Wallace and Gromit.
Why am I blanking?
Are the others at all comparable to Wallace and Gromit?
I don't really know the Wallace and Gromit ones.
You
So I
should
don't know.
play the Wallace and Gromit Telltale games. What the fuck are we talking about? Look, my point is each of them isn't like a separate game, but it is a, you know, very small, close-knit team. And also, considering the fact that Undertale was, like, just him, his team for Deltarune is massive. He's got, like, a lot of people. And the amount of work being put into each of them is not just, like, here's a next section, you know? It's a full individual. And while they are, like, parts of a larger whole, they are not, like, a standalone game. Each one also is distinctly separated with, like, the Dark Worlds.
Yeah, because they're...
It's episodic.
Like, that makes sense for chapters.
Yeah. But, like... I don't know. It's the amount of work. I think I saw, like... I mean... Hell, like, let me... So, I'm not particularly good at video games, so I like to think of myself kind of as the average person. And I did not do Weird Route.
Mm-hmm.
My Chapter 2 streams, not Chapter 1 as well. Because Chapter 1 is like 4 to 6 hours, depending on if you want to fight Jevil. But Chapter 2, I did a fairly average playthrough, was kind of bad at some things, but did surprisingly well, and I 100%ed everything that I could. So I did Spamton, I did Neo, I did all of that.
I didn't.
Not Spamton or Neo or?
No.
Aw.
I mean,
really
I played
good.
it right when it came out, so like.
Fair. It's really good. But I still did not do any weird route. But I did everything in the normal route. My total time was 9.5 hours. Average 100% completion of Pacifist Route in Undertale is like 10 to 12.
Yeah.
So that's okay. So at the very least, chapters 1 and 2 together, not counting Weird Route, is at least the length of the Pacifist Route. And that was like a whole game. So it's really, I just mean in fully, like in terms of length, in terms of content.
Okay.
And so
I think the problem
no wonder it's taking years.
We were having, I guess, is that there is a distinction between like a game being the length of a full game and like being like a full game.
Yeah.
And I wasn't, because even like the Pacifist route is not like a full game. That's one route in the full game. You know.
Yeah, but it's
like absolutely Deltarune, at least like the chapters are the length of like a full smaller indie game.
Yeah.
Like kind of small, medium sized. But it's still not like, you know.
They aren't full games on their own, but they're the length to which where it's like, of course this has taken years.
More work compared to like Undertale.
Yeah.
For sure.
Oh. Is my spear just gone?
The spear's on the bottom of the tunnel. You dropped it. Other tunnel.
Should I get the mushrooms?
I don't know. I don't remember what's over here exactly. Could be a shelter nearby. Oh, yeah. There's a shelter here. See it?
Oh, there's graffiti.
Yeah. You're gonna want to go that way. And... yeah.
And fast.
Here you go. Conversation reminded me a little bit of... I had a debate with someone once about what constitutes a AAA game.
If you need batteries to play it.
You're stupid.
I'm making the most shit-eating grin imaginable. Did I get any progress on my... How did I progress the... Okay. It's 6 p.m. I've been going 5 hours, even if I was waiting for one of them. That's enough. How big is the next Karma Gate? Am I close to it, and how big is that?
You are close. And it is, I believe, I can check just to be absolutely sure. Oh. Okay. 4, I think? Maybe 5. I don't remember if that's 4 or 5.
Okay, I think that's the 4 one with the 4 lines in the center line there. The 5 is the survivor symbol. The one to my top right of my
Okay, it's 5
passages. Okay. Then I'm gonna stop here.
Yeah, there's plenty of food around the shelter. So...
But I still just gotta, like, farm it up and stuff.
Yep.
It just makes it a little easier to pause now, especially if it's, like, right here. Can pause now. Farm a little, do a little mining off camera.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna die a lot getting up to 5 karma.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. And then we go to, I assume, 5 pebble? Finally? We've only got a few more streams to go.
Next Saturday.
Next Saturday.
Yay.
17th, 24th, and 31st, I will be blitzing Rain World as much as possible. If... Don't passage. Yeah. I'll be blitzing Rain World as much as possible. If I cannot finish it in that time, I will do, like, an extra stream.
Okay.
Because I feel like I don't feel like I'm close. I wasted, like, it's been months doing this.
Well, you spent 2 whole weeks just not playing it.
And then 3 whole weeks before that being stuck in a chimney and where I can't go. So, but I feel like, 2 years. I feel like I'm not doing terribly, though.
I should faster than that.
Like, I don't feel like I'm right there. I don't feel like I'm right there at the end, but I feel like I'm at, like, once I meet 5 pebble, I'll hit, like, a tipping point.
Yep.
Like...
It depends on how fast you get through the next area.
Is it the equivalent of, like, finding the dream nail, kind of? Like, the thing that finally gives you an objective to do things around the world and then, like, be able to finish the game?
Sure, yeah.
When before that, you're just sort of wandering aimlessly.
Yeah.
Okay. So...
Well, this is fun.
It is fun. I feel confident that I can maybe do it in time. The thing is, I just don't want to get, like, really close to the end and then have to pause for, like, the next couple of weeks as I just binge the entirety of Deltarune.
Yeah. Yeah.
By the way, you'll have 3 days, Boggs, from when it comes out to when I will stream.
to play it.
I obviously won't get through all of it at once, but like, if you want to play it on your own without spoilers and stuff,
Yeah.
then all I can give you is 3 days because I need to play it immediately because I love Deltarune so much.
Yeah.
And then you'll know where shit is and you can guide me.
Maybe.
Well, yeah, assuming you find it as well. But, you know, like, I'm about to miss something or whatever, and you can be like, wait, you know,
Yeah.
turn back. Pluey's there. You gotta get Pluey.
Me when I gotta get Pluey.
Do you know about Pluey?
No.
The fandom was losing our minds because, like, Friend Inside Me and everything. And then, like, a couple months ago, Toby was like, all right, you know, we're, you know, bug testing and everything. You know, it's almost ready. We gotta get translations. That's the only stuff left, and then we need to implement Pluey. No context.
Great.
And then, like, a few days later or whatever, he just responded saying, Pluey has been implemented.
Pluey is the new route.
Maybe.
Alright.
Have you read Noelle's blog, by the way?
Not yet.
There is
I'm gonna.
one
It was
new
just
blog.
like.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just there's one new blog post in the new sweepstakes updates, and it is so gay. I have fan art to send you about it.
I'll read them. It was like
No, it's okay.
just the other day.
It's okay. It's okay. I understand.
I know.
But yeah, no, I will probably be streaming Saturdays and Sundays when it comes out, and I'll just call you after both days.
Okay.
Look, the first.
I know.
Yeah.
The one
This
thing
my
is,
first
when
time
it
stuff.
releases, I'm gonna have to play chapters 1 and 2 again.
Oh yeah.
Unless you can just start from chapter 3.
I mean, I know you can just start from chapter 2. It gives you like an auto-filled save file and stuff, but it doesn't carry over like any special gear you get. It doesn't carry over any personal choices you make, like the vessel and stuff. And most importantly, it doesn't do secret bosses for you.
I already didn't do either of the secret bosses in chapters 1 and 2.
Ever?
And besides, I'd probably rather get like a neutral ending first.
I mean, apparently there's only one ending.
If there is one. Yeah.
You've never done Jevil or Neo?
No, I would have had to play them again.
I mean,
because I didn't even learn
again anyway.
that Neo like existed until I didn't learn either of them existed until after I beat.
Fair.
Like I knew there might be a secret boss in chapter 2 because I knew there had been Jevil, but like the game, it had just come out.
Yeah.
And I was just playing it.
I remember seeing the fucking Google Docs when people discovered Weird Route.
Yeah, I learned about that when I was playing it. Because people like posted about it, but I didn't.
People did not believe it. Because like, you know, Genocide also people like, it took a while to find stuff, but Genocide you find by playing the, you know, quirky little RPG where you don't have to kill anyone as a normal RPG. You know, that's the route where you just toss any kind of what's it called, the emotional disconnect thing, the what's the suspension of disbelief. You toss any suspension of disbelief away and just treat the game as a game, not as characters or people. Whereas like the Weird Route, you have to break the game. It feels wrong to do. It is very specifically designed to be like, not just like, you know, oh, you start grinding until creepy red messages appear. But like you have to go like backwards with Noelle and like force her to do like attacks she can't and stuff. It's really horrifying, and it really ties into her history as like a glitch hunter and stuff.
Yeah.
Because you have to glitch the game with her.
When the glitch hunts me.
Me when the glitch hunts me. But yeah, no, genuinely, I would recommend doing the secret bosses. Jevil is...
If I
Well, he's
decide
Jevil. He's a
if
fucking nightmare, but when you get him, it's the happiest you've ever been.
if I decide to play chapters 1 and 2 again, I'll try and go for them. But I'm not going to go for the secret bosses in the other chapters anyway, because I would have to look that up, and I'm not going to look anything up about it my first time through.
Fair. If you really don't want to bother going through the chapters again, like it would be nice to go through to like remind yourself and stuff, and
It
to
would
try and
be.
get
I've
the
already played
bosses.
chapter 1 twice.
I've played it like 5 times at this point.
I
But
don't replay games a ton, so.
if you really don't want to, people for chapter 2, people made the Spamton save editor, which is a save editor that just creates fully customized saves to be plugged in for either chapter 1 or chapter 2 or whatever comes, or chapter 3, whatever comes after that. I assume they'll update it. Just fully customized saves of anything you want. You want to tick off that you managed to keep the manual. Hooray! You want to tick off exactly what items you have, exactly what food you have, exactly what weapons and armor. You want to tick off that you beat the secret bosses. You want to tick off what name you gave Onion Son.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's really thorough. I used it
I don't know. It's just like I didn't go for all the secrets in Undertale either. Like I did all the routes, but like that didn't feel like I was like 100%ing the game. Also, I couldn't even do pacifist route because I'd killed like one monster in neutral and had to play the game again anyway.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Uh,
Me when I accidentally kill a single Vulcan and now I'm fucked.
so like with Deltarune, the ending's not going to change whether or not I do the secret bosses. They are secrets. So unless I feel like doing all the secrets, or at least the biggest secrets, or like 100%ing it, you know?
Fair. I don't know. Jevil's fun to do because he's just like such a challenge.
Yeah.
He's like so ungodly hard, but like Neo is genuinely like some of the most fun I've had.
Didn't you say you're gonna end this stream?
Oh yeah, look, I get distracted with you. All right,
It's
hang
okay.
on. Okay, yeah, bye chat. I'm gonna end the stream. I've just been
Farewell.
sitting here
Stream
flirting. Stream LP. Okay, bye chat. Haha.